anytime you want to talk about it, let me know.
Right. Thanks for... I was wondering, what do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like being watched. Like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you. That's why many animancers prefer to work in groups, to be in the presence of the living.
Huh. I think that makes sense.
Normally this is nothing to worry about, unless the presence follows you home. Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right. I think I'll just stick with hunting bears for now.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far. Will they? I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Until next time.
So the last time we ended, we spoke to Sapadal. We found out that Sapadal is my god, that I am Sapadal's godlike. So we found that out, and then the city was attacked. So now we need to go to the city to find out who is attacking, or who was attacking the city.
One moment.
2 intellect, 1 perception. I don't really use intellect, to be honest. I do use perception. But the 20 maximum life is nice, 10% movement speed is nice, dodge distance is nice. So I think I'm gonna keep my current ones.
One moment. Keep quiet.
That's done?
Not yet.
Who's hungry? You don't think the Clavager died alone in the strangle room?
Welcome back. Care to take a look? Welcome to my fine establishment, I'm Mika.
They say that the city stands because a stranger came to our defense. Agrasima, godlike. Now, to business. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto! That's all of them! As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Okay, so she gave me a shield. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health. Not really something that I'm gonna use, but anyway, every unique item is not to be frowned upon, basically. You can disenchant it for like awakened Adra if you really want to. Like at the very least, you at least get awakened Adra, depending on the level.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the steel garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Well, not really. I haven't killed any steel garrote yet.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the steel garrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
We're a long way from Adir. You might find allies in short supply. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it. Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell her, it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Paradise, no doubt. Walls, guards, and close to the sea if things get really bad.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
When did you grow a spine, Ignacy?
Who says I have? Take care in your travels, Giada. May we meet again.
They'll do well in Paradise. It's completely safe. As long as they keep their heads down.
My days of subterfuge are behind me. Be the leader these people need, and they will follow you anywhere.
What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, To make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel,
Gods, here we go.
which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't. Which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerty. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. Oh, a gentleman never dares. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Have you found it, Butler? I saw the Steel Garrote chasing him down.
He's fine. Shaken. Terrified. Fine.
Thanks the gods.
So apparently, because I killed everyone in the cave, I believe it was that one cave, like fucking 10 hours ago. Apparently because I did that, there's nobody over here to kill. Which doesn't make any sense, because who actually then attacked this city?
Don't.
All things considered, the damage could have been a lot worse.
Like, there's a couple of corpses here and there, but like, I didn't kill anyone. So it's just really, really strange that, like, who actually attacked the city except these couple of dudes lying on the ground. Like a handful of guys on the ground. The storytelling in this game is sometimes really, really shitty. So where is this exactly? In the Emerald Stair. Well, that's where we are right now. Like, where is Sansa? It doesn't tell me where Sansa is. It doesn't appear anywhere on the map. Seriously. Let me quickly do a search for where Sansa actually is, because the map isn't showing me. Okay, so Sansa is in Dawnshore. So I guess we can go over there later.
Subtle as a mouse.
Jungle cat.
Watch yourselves. That's all of them.
One moment.
Gather round. Let's finish this. What's the next? Protect the envoy.
Arms up.
One moment.
Dodge this! I'll fix this.
One moment.
Nice job getting that beacon lit. Never seen anyone climb so fast.
I don't know what came over me. When I saw the city under attack, I just...
You found your courage. That's what.
Not sure how we made it, but we made it.
We got lucky this time. We need to be ready for the next. There are better things for you to do than stand here and talk to me. We were too busy. We barely saw them coming.
Okay, so this quest is bugged. I can't even turn in the quest. Super fantastic.
One moment. Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Come on! Come all!
One moment.
We were too busy. We barely saw them coming.
Yeah, so I can't hand in this quest. So hopefully I can just do it at another point. Okay, so where they want us to go is over there. So I think first let's go hand in this quest.
Word of advice? Try not to get killed. Again.
So where is Sansa? I think he was over here, but I'm not sure. Okay, just 1 second. I need to quickly go get a delivery at my door, so 1 second. Okay, I am back. I just had to go collect the delivery quickly. So this quest isn't even showing up on the map. I think it was over here.
Yeah, must be living under a rock or something.
One moment.
The last time I was here, there also was a vendor here. Now the vendor isn't even here.
Please forgive my friend here.
Like seriously, I don't know where this quest giver is. I have it selected. Sansa. If I look on the internet to see where Sansa actually is, it says Sansa's makeshift emporium in High Market Paradise. Oh, okay, so let's go have a look over there then. High Market. Not sure where High Market is. Maybe once we are inside the city, it will show where the guy is. Nope, it's still not showing. Holy lag, Batman. What's with the lag? My GPU usage all of a sudden shot to 100%. Look at that, holy crap. This is just the textures of the city loading in, or what's going on? So I know these guys aren't Sansa, but let's have a look what they're selling maybe.
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help. Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Right. Galawain's Tusks is one of the deadliest places in the world. Probably not worth the trip.
No thank you. I'll take my chances with the smugglers here any day.
One moment.
Mine.
Maybe we have to go to the high town, because for some reason the high town vendors, the entire high town isn't even shown on the map. Ah, there's Sansa's Emporium.
Did we not come here to escape the Empire?
You're back. What have you found?
And this quest doesn't even show up on the map. Like, look at that. It should be showing here. I literally have this quest highlighted and tracked. I'm tracking this quest. Return to Sansa. And yet, when I open my map, it doesn't show anything. Like, that's fucking unacceptable.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher! Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Okay, so he gave me some Awakened Adra, not bad. Okay, so with that being handed in, are there any other vendors? There's the militia vendor. And then there's that guy over there. He does sell some lockpicks, I know.
Only the fun. Yeah.
Well, one lockpick. Okay, so that's that. This one, have we done? No, we can't do that one. So we have to go back to Emerald Stair. We haven't explored over here at all, actually. We can do a little bit of exploration since we are definitely going to leave this zone. We might as well explore as much as we can before we go to the next zone.
One moment.
Okay, once again, a place where the developers don't allow you to jump up at all. So all of this will be inaccessible. Even though the map shows there, it will be completely inaccessible.
At least the city is standing.
There.
Quiet, Nimdut.
They're coming!
Here we go.
Head on, boys!
We got them all.
One moment.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no.
Gods, someone has to do something.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Hard to believe, but it does seem that way. We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Exactly.
I tracked them and got as close to their camp as I could. I know they knew I was there, but they just didn't seem to care.
They're up to something, I know it. I just don't know what.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
I remember this camp with the friendly Zarops. We actually should go back there because I was there and I saw the Zarops, but we didn't actually go into the camp.
One moment.
Lead the way. Clean.
Take him down.
We've got company. That was a close one.
Not really. Maximum stamina is actually quite a lot, but I don't use stamina, so... But it's actually quite a lot. If I were using a build that depended on stamina, then I definitely would use those boots.
A blind spot. One moment.
Never had a chance.
Worth and rot!
Okay, that was apparently a treasure. 40 extra health. That's quite a lot of extra health.
One moment.
I'm assuming she still doesn't want to speak to me.
Can't talk now. Maybe find some way to help out.
Yeah, still bugged quest. Okay, so we've pretty much been through this entire place now. I haven't been around the city on that side yet.
One moment.
Well, here's a lot of bodies for some reason. There's a lot of bodies, but no explanation as to why there are a lot of bodies. The developers thought like, okay, let's just put 15 bodies over here. No need to explain why. Just randomly 15 bodies in the middle of nowhere.
Careful!
This bridge... Wasn't this bridge in the one treasure map? Yes, there. And then down here, and then above the tent. So there should be a tent over here.
One moment.
There's an item up there. So there's a tent down there, and then it should be over here.
Finders keepers.
Yeah.
+5 critical hit chance. That's not as good as 2 perception, because perception actually does give you critical hit chance. So 2 perception will actually be 6% critical hit chance. So it's not terrible, but it's not better than
I need a minute.
2 perception.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. You did the right thing. I think they're better off in Paradise than struggling out there in Shatterscarp. It'll be interesting to see how the Pargrunen in Paradise react to a bunch of Valians moving in. It's a very different place from Solace. More welcoming, but not much. You're right. They'll be safer, for sure. Right, changing the subject. Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, They changed the subject. Like I wasn't worthy of a backstory. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there. You understand. I guess family's great if you have it, but you can learn to survive without it. You too.
It's hard to imagine my people taking shelter in Paradise.
Paradise is big enough to get lost in. When you're starting over, sometimes you need that. Don't worry. They'll find their place there.
Maybe it is safer to remain lost. I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Paradise is a bold move. Bold, but more importantly, unpredictable. For now, the Steel Garrote will keep a watchful eye on my people, but we will do the same to them, from inside the Lion's Den. Meanwhile, the Adherents will enjoy their false sense of security for however long it lasts. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us, and yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. For me? I don't know what to say except thank you again. From the bottom of my heart, and on behalf of my kin. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Thanks for talking.
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fjord was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there. Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky Blessed mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject? Not before I've done some reading. One moment.
Right behind you.
For the ride. Bad, Envoy.
I was worried for a second.
out there? Hello?
Where?
One moment.
Definitely came from this direction. How the hell can I not see where the person is?
Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way. I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does Fjord. Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least get me back to Fjord. Thank you, envoy. It's possible I met the one good adherent today. Thank you again for your help.
That fucking accent. She's laying it on a little bit too thick, I think. The fake Italian accent. A lot of people in this game apparently are Italian.
Marius, look alive!
Come and get me.
Wow, that was a big critical, 1100 critical.
One moment.
Would you rather be rotting in a VTC prison? Ah! I thought that was you. Wasn't sure I'd ever see you again. Ah, I wondered about that. You really did us a favor. We were never sure if we were safe. I guess now we can breathe more easily. We've moved on since you saw us on Castle's Folly. My crew's salty over standing about on land, but we do what we can do. Ah, so the job's complete after all. Good. I hope he gets whatever he needed out of it. Listen, I need to get back to wrangling this rowdy crew of misfits. Thank you for stopping by and for, you know, maybe we can return the favor someday. Andra's favor on you, friend.
enemy to
Here
the
they
right.
come.
Protect the envoy. Nicely done. Done it better.
One moment. Got eyes on something? They're coming!
Let's go.
Who's next? Anyone?
One moment. We're nearing the Zara camp. The farmer said these Zarps weren't acting hostile, but...
Well, clearly they're acting hostile now.
I know that smell. Zarps.
One moment.
Arms up!
Okay, apparently you don't want to discuss. So he said hold, but apparently not. Apparently you just want to attack.
Quiet as a soul.
I need a move. Under my
Another soul for the wield.
Okay, so you don't want to talk apparently. That's fine. You don't want to talk.
Who's next? Anyone?
That's like, quite honestly, the fourth, maybe fifth quest that is bugged in the game that I found so far. So the game really has an issue with bugged quests.
Give me a moment. One moment.
That was a very elaborate plan. I'm glad we put an end to it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Clearly the game just randomly decided to make them hostile towards us, and that fucked up the entire quest, basically. We couldn't hear what the plan was, we couldn't negotiate, we couldn't do anything because the quest is bugged.
Come on now, remember. Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
Maguccio? It's me, Giata. Do you know where you are?
I have no idea where, or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever.
I've seen him absent-minded before, but never like this.
I have noticed a lot of animancy going on around here, so it's very likely. I'm afraid that may be my only option. Thank you so much for your time.
Wow, literally just like that. Suggest that you wait a little bit. That's a fantastic resolution.
One moment. I find it quite funny that blood literally shoots out of a crate when I shoot it. One moment.
happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils? Our leaves, the season.
One moment. One moment. One moment. Take him down.
Let's finish this.
Stay down.
Fantastic. Totally immune against bullets again. I love that bug.
That's all of them. One moment.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Okay, so there's that one, and then where's the other one?
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
One moment.
Smells like death. Not in a good way.
Look left.
The amount of those fuckers who were completely immune to damage is just crazy. Like, this immunity to damage bug is just ridiculous. And then the only way how they can die is if my my party kills them.
power goes a long way.
One moment.
That's a very pretty armor. It's more pretty than my current one.
Not yet.
I never thought an ogre would kill using a knife to the back. Seems out of character.
The journal mentions a Captain Osierno. Might be worth reporting this to them.
Hold on.
Hmm, 7% chance to dodge melee is not terrible.
Not saying a word.
Coming from the left!
That'll show him.
One moment.
I hate to see what's become of it. I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Traveler.
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares. Luckily, those steel garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet. I'm just hoping not to draw their attention. Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal. Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Thirdborn, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise, you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the... well, like the Dream Scourge. Uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead.
One moment.
Worse than rock!
Why the fuck can't I grab onto that?
time.
What happened here?
One moment.
So, what exactly is this back passage used for? Seemingly nothing.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased. In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered. My intentions exactly. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well. Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances. You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
I color shins.
Arms up! We've got company! Anna! Couldn't have done it better. I'll fix this. Gather round.
Yeah, I would rather remove her now instead of at another point when she might have more favorable odds on her side, even though this was like 15 people, but still. I'd rather deal with her now, get one problem out of the way, and then the problem won't get bigger, hopefully. And on moral grounds as well. She slaughtered all of the people in this area, not just the rangers here, but also other people in this area, so I think she pretty much deserves to die for that.
One moment.
Holy crap, why did it just shoot to 100% GPU usage all of a sudden? Okay, so we're moving on to the third zone.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home. Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? I bet Heelguard's tried that tack. Zealots like her aren't swayed by reason. And Thirdborn will greet her with a sword in one hand and another sword in the other. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed. That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Right, the garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes we cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything? What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek, but I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fior Messiverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it. Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Do you...
So this one gives 2 constitution, 2 dexterity. Nothing else really that I would want, to be honest.
Feel that.
This one does give that more damage for 5 seconds, reduced cooldown abilities. Yeah, no, this one is definitely better than the other one.
Reminds me of a storm gathering power on the horizon.
One moment.
We smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last pack gouged a hole in our ranks. How many
There's no going home after this. Not really.
Telling you, that was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
At least the shack stopped smouldering. Or any of our people settle there by their own will. I don't know. Fools. Well, we warned them not to settle in the goddamn desert. Sure, the captain says a broken lantern killed them. That it was just an accident. If they hadn't been there, you know.
Maybe they'd still be alive. Maybe they'd have got themselves killed elsewhere. We'll never know.
Careful out there, envoy.
One moment.
Move along. This isn't a place to just stand around.
Says the guy who's just standing around.
We have enough supplies, but not enough kith.
Oh, it's a wonder we managed to stop them.
Is this place really worth so many lives?
Such a loss of life. Who is responsible for this?
Funny thing, counting casualties. 10 dead, 23 dead, 36 dead. Makes it sound so tidy.
That guy's leg is freaking out.
Another Adiran, Kutapov.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlan scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on adherence at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They have the energy to argue, but not to solve problems. Reminds me of home.
The quiet's worse than the action. Nothing's worse than the waiting.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Gods. Regular giant spiders are deadly enough.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
She sure does like swearing. I'm just quickly gonna do something here on the side. 1 second.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them. If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem, but there's nothing normal about this.
You there! Please!
Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents, they...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
No, you can't kill them!
Tamamu, the Adiran is right. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
One moment.
Just 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I had a long phone call that I had to attend to. The goats are cute and everything, and I like their design, but it just sucks that there's nothing you can do with them in the game. You can't pet them, you can't shoot them, like literally they're immune. Like I just wish the developers would have put in a little bit more effort.
Come on! Come all!
In the shadows! Dream Thralls, still dressed in Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
Watch out. Dream Thralls up ahead.
Wasps! Feed them to the earth!
Quarry in the brush!
We were here too late. These soldiers paid the price. Nice job, everyone. One moment. This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need? Thanks for talking.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself. And look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the living lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell. Well, I don't have any other plans. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the living lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that? All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time? You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Not before I've done some reading. Have you ever been to the Valley?
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dreams. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thrall swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed. Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
It will be better for all of us if we fix the lift.
More! Devour!
You tear it apart! Fear in the eyes!
It feels wrong killing them. But what choice do we have?
We have to find a way to beat this. We have to.
That it?
One moment.
Party in the invaders in the garden!
That was a close one.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
The fact that Sapadal basically sympathizes with the dream thrall creatures that you kill is concerning, because that makes you think that Sabadal is like acting like a mother almost for these dream thrall creatures, and that's not good, because that would mean it's possible that Sabadal is the origin of the dream thrall.
One moment.
Protect the envoy.
Let's go.
How the hell is it immune?
Well done. One moment.
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are.
This looks like a place where we are gonna find corrupted Adra. Because this red stuff, I think, is corrupted Adra.
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Worse than rock!
Holy crap, why did it shoot to 100% GPU usage all of a sudden? This game is really weird sometimes.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Okay, is that literally all? This entire fucking area just for one unique ring and one totem thing.
One moment.
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called by He who sees and isn't seen? I do. I see you have a different god, one that marked you from birth. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense. A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of, well, some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague. Wal might speak in secrets, but they won't leave their faithful to the wolves. Not when they've called to them. Wal protects me. I'll share their power, if you humor my request. I said nonsense, not madness. But don't worry. I won't request anything as dire as what has been asked of you, or will be asked. I forget what I was told. That depends on what you consider repulsive, doesn't it? Let's see. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice. Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
All may be uncovered for those who have the sight to see.
One moment.
Lead the way. That's done? Who's hungry?
Shadows!
Try a weapon that works!
Better enemy to the right! Nicely done!
Help!
I'll fix this.
I owe you one. Glad that's over.
Yeah, that was quite a battle. There were even, or there was even one named dude in there.
One moment.
Quiet as a soul.
Give me a second. Patience. I'm almost ready.
One moment.
This place gives me the freakus. It's like the corpse of a village, with creepy voices, too. Quiet.
Fire! Hot! Too hot! It hurts! Put it down! Put it down!
You're too late.
One moment.
Messy equipment, contaminated samples. This is no lab.
One moment.
Fucking 100% GPU usage once again. This fucking game. Nope. Still. As soon as I exit this, we have 100% GPU usage, and we didn't have it previously. What the fuck? Should I jump through the roof over there, I guess?
Be prepared for anything.
One moment.
They come.
They're coming! Did you see me, Marius? Lead the way.
One moment.
awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
That bark that soon plays itself. Red petals. Red petals.
Oh, roots reaching into the earth. Beyond soil. Beyond stone.
I cannot hold on. The soil is my body, and the roots are me. And myself is nothing but a tree.
Spreading like life across the world. Across this world I am. New life. We made it. We could do
What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here, after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then, some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live. Because progress cannot be made if you render your test subjects extinct. We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Even with that other potion that adds resolve, I won't be able to make that dialogue check, I think. Because the potion adds 6, I think.
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the envoy got Weimgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
I mean, I think the easiest will be to just kill the dream thralls, but usually the most rewarding path would hopefully be the most difficult path, and this one is the most difficult path. But if we kill them, then they will go to the town. If we get them provisions, then they won't go to the town. So I would rather want them to go to the town.
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
Spreading like life across the world.
See you in your next life. Until then, rest well.
And I don't even get experience for killing them.
Well, it is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies, but at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The Steel Garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy. Kill her if you must.
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just tell the Steel Garrote, and they'll flay us.
You whine too much. We'll go to Eagle's Reach. Hopefully you won't prove our friend here right.
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives, I suppose. Can't conduct our studies if we're dead.
One moment.
Got eyes on something?
For the wield.
One moment.
We still had a chance. That'll show him. Did you?
Are they dead? Then they have gone to the wheel. Thank you. Truly.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Nameo. We need to be with them now.
They'll be all right. Eventually.
The fucking game constantly, like when I open my inventory and then close my inventory again, the game immediately ramps to 100% GPU usage. And before I open my inventory, the game obviously isn't at 100% GPU usage. So there's something really, really screwy with this bloody game. Like, look at that. It takes a while to go away. Okay, there it's better.
One moment.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else. Staying safe? Helak said the problem with Thirdborn is it doesn't give us a clear view of all the threats. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave. We're not fools. We've provisioned for ourselves. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here. What? Helak's dead? What are we supposed to do? Where do we go? Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
I'm playing on PC. So I'm playing on PC, and my specs of my PC is in the description below.
Yeah, that's true. And we won't be there forever. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
So I'm playing on PC, the game's running at 4K resolution, downscaled by 33%. And then otherwise than that, these are my settings. And obviously I have to take into consideration the fact that I'm recording, because if you record, you'll unfortunately lose a little bit of performance. So I could put this higher if I wasn't recording. Like if I wasn't recording, I could put all of this a little bit higher, because recording actually takes some performance away from the game.
One moment.
Gods, is the air thin up here?
So many blooms. Maybe he'll bloom with them. Oh, I hope his buds are blue.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
The game performs well. It feels very nice. Basically, the developers of this game created Outer Worlds before, and Outer Worlds also ran very nice. It performed very well, no real performance issues. It controlled very well. In this game, you can go first person or third person. I prefer first person over third person. Oh, I prefer third person over first person. But yeah, the game performs well, controls well, everything like that. But there are quite a few issues. I've encountered about 5 broken quests in the game so far. One of them was the main quest that was completely broken, and I had to fix it by reloading a save and doing some funky stuff. So the game has several broken quests. There's also a glitch in the game where enemies are immune to ranged damage, so you can only kill them with melee damage, which is really messed up. So yeah, there's a couple of issues, but I did do a review on my channel like a couple of days ago. You can watch that video if you want to get my full opinion on the game. It's a long video. It's like a 4-hour video or something like that, but you can just skip to the end of the video, like the last 10 minutes or so of that video where I break down my thoughts on the game. But now I've played about 20 hours more of the game after doing my review, and my opinion is pretty much the same still. I would recommend the game if you're gonna play it on like Xbox Game Pass. You know, you can play it on PC Pass, but like it's $15 whatever per month or whatever. I would rather pay $15 for this game than paying $70 for the game. I don't really think the game is worth $70, to be completely honest. $70 is a little bit rough for this game because there's bugs, and yeah, it's just a little bit rough. I would rather pay $15 for the game, but the game is definitely worth $15, definitely, without a question. So I would rather just get it on Xbox PC Pass or PC Game Pass, whatever they call it these days, and play the game that way.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too? Have you? Oh, I can't imagine that. It must be a terrible thing to lose so many people your heart hides from itself. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly. He was. I wish I were as forgiving as him. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but... It's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day. The petals look so happy. They'll make him happy too.
Yeah, Indiana Jones. Watched some streamers play the game. It does not really look like my type of game, even though I do play and review games that I almost definitely know would not appeal to me, you know, then I just have to basically consider, does it appeal to other people? But yeah, Indiana Jones is not really on my list currently. I've got probably 10 other games I want to play before playing something like that. I will play it eventually, definitely, but right now it's not on my list. I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile 2, and I also actually need to play some Last Epoch, and yeah, I've just got a bunch of games that I would rather play instead of Indiana Jones, which I don't really want to play. I will play it eventually, but I don't really want to play it, so I'd rather play the games first that I want to play instead of games that I don't really want to play, if that makes sense.
Take a moment, people.
You see, stuff like this, like the game is really, in certain places, strange, like very buggy. I mean, look at this. This isn't supposed to happen. And I've gotten stuck inside textures before, like this. My entire character's lower body is inside the texture. I mean, stuff like that isn't supposed to be in a $70 game, and that is why I can't recommend the game for $70. It's simply like not the quality you should get from a $70 game.
Bravo!
One moment. As soon as I can. One moment.
Your face! You must be a dream thrall!
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No, no. You're one of them! You! That's not funny! They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
We dealt with them already. Should be safe now.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
And I thought Emerald Stair was in trouble. How anyone survives here is a mystery.
I'll stay here where it's safe.
Now she's over here all of a sudden. What the hell? How? Look at that. She just teleported from there to here.
I still have a few things I can sell. Is there anything you'd like?
Holy schmoly, but it's expensive. 5,600. Well, we need a couple. So I can't even loot that little fishy. Fucking hell.
One moment. Looks like Thirdborn has already been attacked. At least they seem willing to fight back.
Look, the city is under attack. The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Oh, you see that?
Patience.
Bastards, aren't they?
Thank the gods for the cavalry. Fucking green thralls.
Never had a chance.
Nice work. One moment.
I don't want to have to bury another friend.
One moment.
The dream thralls almost got through. But they didn't. You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the Eora.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Darren, our route is a 2K.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Sveth? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
We're trying to remain 2 steps ahead of them. You can help us by getting out of our way.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the 2 of us.
I think if you put those 2 together, you won't have a single functioning brain.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
Who needs fabric? We still
I
have
think I
stuff.
saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, that don't mean nothing.
One
Could
moment.
be someone else. I'll give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him! I wanted to be him.
We can go check.
Who needs fabric? We still have godlike.
It's her.
Could you? Oh, Envoy, over here.
It's not a fair question to ask. It's okay.
But we'll do everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that, at least.
Who needs fabric? If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
Why is she holding her arm like Donald Trump? Like, what's going on there?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Holy schmoly. 27,000. These are the most expensive items I've seen so far. Those are some good boots. Reload speed, that will actually be very good for me. Oh, and we just got a crash. That's another thing. The game crashes. Like, I mean, it crashed earlier and now it's crashing again. So you get 2 crashes in like 4 hours. You know, that's not very good. So let me just open up the game again.
The attack seems to be over.
Okay, so we just have to loot all of the stuff.
I saw my uncle out there. A few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, it'll be nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
Who needs that?
What am I supposed to do?
Wish I
Wait for everyone to bleed out?
So I bought all of these. I think anyway, right now is a fine time to stop. I'm not gonna go as long today as I did yesterday. Yesterday or the day before, I did like 11 hours. So I think we're gonna stop today. But yeah, I'm just gonna basically stop here in this town. We basically just reached this zone, so there's obviously still a lot to explore and do in this zone. So yeah, we will basically continue maybe tomorrow or maybe later today. I will see if I have time, and then we will just continue from here basically. And in this zone, our objective is to find the garden. So once we find the garden, then we will hopefully learn a little bit about the dream. What's a dream curse? Dream plague? Whatever. So yeah, I think we will continue next time. I will stop right here, and that will be it for today. So yeah, I'm stopping here. So yeah, thanks a lot for watching. If you want to support the channel, you can head over to patreon.com/LFP. Thanks a lot. See you guys next time.